What's going on, y'all? Getting things set up here. Give me just one moment. Gonna try to finish the campaign up. But we'll see how that goes. I'm just now starting hard mode on the Titan. Alright, where are we? Good old Vine Slapper. Level 45. So I gambled all my gold last night trying to get maces. The economy is so screwed. So screwed that there's just no chance of getting a good weapon for just about any class for a realistic price at all. So I gambled a bunch of maces. I got tons of them. I'm not sure. We're going to have to see. Like, some of them are higher level requirements. My next milestone goal, I think, is 51. And I believe that one is the one. It's actually not a huge gain. Well, I haven't qualityed it or anything yet, so. In fact, let's just do that right now. Let's get it all dialed in here. Okay, we want physical damage. What is that? Iron runes? There we go. So yeah, I mean, that's a big upgrade over what I'm using now. I got to be level 51 to use it. Oh, go ahead and corrupt it too, and pray. Man, I don't know what we got out of the corruption. I think we got anything out of it. I think that will be the next weapon at level 51, which will be a nice damage upgrade. Greater than 50% damage upgrade. So we are at the whole just the start. I did run around. I was behind on levels, so I did run around at Clearfell and killed some things. Am I good on levels now? I was 2 levels behind. See, this is a level 45 zone, and I'm level 45. So yeah, we're actually right on pace now. I don't have that one-tap power anymore for the majority of mobs. I still get some decent clears. But I'm not one slap and stuff now. So the damage has fallen off a little bit. And a big part of that is not having a weapon upgrade yet. So 6 more levels before I get a weapon upgrade. And then that will make a pretty tremendous difference. Well, the giveaway doesn't end until midnight tonight, so it's still 12 hours away. They'll be announced, the winners will be announced tomorrow. Like 24 hours from right now, probably. But yeah, it's not over yet.
How deep does it go?
Getting a lot of knockback now, too, which I don't really recall having before. Kind of It knocks enemies out of my range sometimes. Which is not necessarily ideal, since I don't really have a gap closer. Doing pretty good clearing in here. Oh wow, that shoots really slow.
You were no warrior.
I mean, it shoots a lot of the vines, but god, that is slow firing. I mean, it's a tremendous amount of damage. It'll still melt all the bosses out there, but... Right, here we go.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Wow, it fires so slow. A Titan in a maid outfit? Oh, man. Anything but the Titan in the maid outfit. So I swapped between all my heroes, all my characters last night, Aramir, and gambled 2 million gold for maces. Never got, like, the sweet mace. But oh my gosh, it was a big, big gamble. I just swapped to like 4 different characters.
I know this won't come. Stick to the cairns.
Right. Is it time to start looking at gear yet? I think it is.
Stay safe if you can.
We don't have a way to identify items yet, do we? Does Una identify? No.
Sorry, I was just...
And I hate to do that without even looking at the stuff. 50 spirit on that, but every other roll is just absolute garbage. Right. So what do you do to speed up the fire rate of that bow? That dual string unique bow, Aramir? It fires so slow. What up, Cake? How you doing? There you go. The Titan in the maid outfit has arrived there, Aramir. You're in luck. Already killed that boss, I'm pretty sure. I can kill her again. Never hurts to kill her twice. I think I killed her last night, though, while I was out clearing. Yeah, it fires so crazy slow. Oh, and then she moves out of it, really? There we go. It's such a busted build, man, for boss killing. Oops.
Face me! Weakling!
Where the hell is the out? You over here? Oh, there we go. Hopefully I don't get too far behind here again. I was skipping a lot of mobs, just trying to run through, and I ended up getting way behind in levels. I should be really close to right on par now. See, it's 46. I'm 45, but I'm about to level up, so. Yeah, I don't like that knockback, man. Gonna have to see if there's a way to get rid of that, get that out of the build.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here? It seems no one is safe from corruption. Face me!
What's up, Thaden? How you doing, man? A little more movement speed would be nice too, but I think I got as much as I'm going to be able to get right now. I tried to work in Herald of Thunder last night, but it's just a lot harder to get it to proc. Where like on the Monk, you just use the Herald of Ice to proc the Herald of Thunder. It doesn't work out that well. I think Herald of Ash would work because there's so much overkill going on. I'm doing good, man. Just kind of chilling. A little Saturday afternoon chill. I was debating on playing a little Torchlight Infinite today, but the economy is just so screwed right now in POE. Of course, tomorrow we get the POE news. Well, it's got some questionable monetization in it for sure, but. It's definitely a fun game. I like the art style in it too. Like, a lot of people don't care for that cartoony looking art style, but I actually really like it. All right, where the hell are you, Objective? Yeah, but Torchlight Infinite just had a new season start. What, the day before yesterday? So I'll probably swap over and play it a bit. Then I've got some other games to check out. There's that game Tankhead actually looks really fun. But I am very curious to see what their news is for tomorrow. I think one of the issues right now is the game just desperately needs an economy reset. And I know it's early, but the economy is in such a shit place right now. You've got to be like super, super wealthy to be able to afford an end game setup. I mean, I debated on just creating a SSF character just because it is such a mess. Guess we might as well deal with this guy.
The very Growlwood turns against me. This can't go on.
You're doing good with 4 seasons. Yeah, see, this is my second season. And then, like, last season, I didn't complete the Defender Pass. Or the Season Pass thing. So this season, I probably won't even get it. Just because I didn't complete it. Now, I was enjoying the game. I think one of the reasons I didn't complete it is, like, there was a new Diablo season or POE season or something. Oh, it was the POE League. That mid-league reset thing they did. Is why I didn't continue on and complete it. There's the Grim Tangle. It's a pretty good game. I mean, I didn't play it for the longest time just based off of all of the whole pay-to-win reviews and stuff. But last season, I played it for the first time, and I didn't really feel pressured to buy anything.
You are no warrior.
I mean, I know to, like, completely min-max and get the best pets and all that, you gotta really engage with that gacha element. But I didn't feel the need to purchase at all. I ended up buying the season pass because I was enjoying the game and having fun and hadn't spent any money and figured I would support the devs. But it's well worth checking out. And like I said, you can, you know, to get like the best stuff in the game, yeah, it's definitely pay to win with that gacha element with the pets. But you can play all of the game's content without that. Very, very easily, in fact. Just by having a good build. Yeah, doing tier 8 free to play is just no problem at all. Alright, the Red Veil. We found the Grim Tangle. Did we go all the way to the edge? Clearfell. Check over here. Well, that ain't it. I haven't played it lately, no. I'll probably play it their next cycle that starts. I mean, I enjoy ARPGs. I enjoy the grind. It's why I created that ARPG channel. Sadly, it didn't. I wasn't able to get it to start going anywhere. I'm not giving up on the channel, but keeping the focus on this one. Basically, what happened when I started building that channel is my main YouTube channel tanked. So rather than trying to build two different channels, I figure I better focus on getting one squared away a little bit better. It's tough being a, starting a YouTube channel and being known to be a Dungeon Defenders content creator, and then Dungeon Defenders games just being in the state that they are. In need of a new one. That is for sure. I do really enjoy Last Epoch, though. I think they did a pretty good job with that game. And then I guess there's some drama with the upcoming Diablo 4 season. I don't really know what the drama is, but there's something. People are in an uproar about something. Yeah, what a surprise. Indeed.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek. A rarity, and all mine. They still defend their land.
Want to get this point in now? See, we are at the point. See, for set 1. Where's it I wanted to go for set 1? Well, we got increased damage while holding a shield. Did I take that one? Yeah, looks like I already took that one. You know what? I better look at it when I'm in town, or I don't have to worry about getting mobbed. Very good at finding these things, these pylons in this one. God, I hate the knockback. I don't know if that's built into the mace or if I'm spec'd into that somewhere. Jesus.
Weakling!
It's just the stun from the heavy swings? Or is that crushing blow thing? Because I went and got my second ascension. Is that what it is? I took this one. Crushing blows cause a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. Well, I mean, why is it not a stun? Why is it the knockback is the thing? There's a difference between stun and knockback, you know? I hate having to chase the enemies down, though. I definitely want to get that out of the build, whatever it is. It's beyond irritating. And it just started happening, too. It's not the crushing blows. It's super, super irritating.
Who is that?
I mean, if that's something that you can't get around, I probably won't play this character much once I get him through. Even though I do appreciate the boss melting. Because that's just something that is just... It's too irritating. The hell? The hitboxes are really wonky, too.
You were no warrior.
And you notice it a lot more when you're swinging like once every 7 days. I mean, the build is just stupid strong, but if it's no fun to play, then, you know. It's like if you don't get the one tap and the enemies get knocked back, it's just, you gotta chase them down. And I don't think I'm gonna be getting the one tap in end game because you have to spend 50 divine on a weapon. Because the economy's so fucked. I mean, unless you just embrace the solo self-found thing is the thing to do. Just go full solo self-found and then the economy doesn't matter.
The last one.
I mean, I can't even shoot fast enough to burn my mana. This thing shoots so slow. But that's what you get back for it in return. So you can't, you know, I mean,
There is nothing left to
it's hard to complain too much. The boss killing power is so absurd. It just makes me laugh every damn time.
Area spike, I would ask. Stick to the cairns.
Oh, those unique gloves? Which ones are they? I don't remember which ones they are. Kill speed? That isn't it, is it? Oh, 25% increase attack speed while on full mana. Is that the ones? Gotta be those, huh? Because we're pretty much always on full mana. Those +1 melee gloves. All right, now what did we want to do here? Let me look at Rutu's build planner. I think we want to start, or we can go out with these with skill 1. I should have went strength there, huh? Put 2 points there, and then I already started working on this one. So we can get this skill speed, and that's going to be on weapon slot 2. That should help it out too. All right, let's see how it fires now. A couple of points plus those gloves. That's way better. So I guess if you go more than 12 shots, it'll crash the game. It's so busted.
You have them. Bye. Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
He's unconscious, but... The wound, only by account the grim tangle. Stay safe if you can.
Back to the Grim Tangle. Where was that? It was straight across.
There'll be no passage here. For now.
If the Fae spirits...
Look it up, Una. Sing it, girl. Sing it.
The old magic...
See, Una don't need no loot.
The way's open. Please.
Be good without it.
For a moment, everything felt alive.
Yeah, I actually, it took me about 3 times as long to finish Act 3 last night as it did to do Act 1 and 2 because I was watching. I got that, I'm a big fan of the Dune books, and I've been kind of against that watching that new Dune TV show, and I started watching it last night, and it's actually pretty good. So I ended up watching the first 5 episodes. I still got the last episode of season 1 to watch tonight. But I ended up sitting in town AFK for like hours at a time watching that show. So I was able to get it through to the first 3 acts, but God, man, it took me forever. You don't get too much progress sitting in the hideout, Progress tends to slow a bit. We're getting it, though. I need to get to 51 now where I can use that next weapon. And then, I mean, I'm going to have troubles finding a decent endgame weapon. Like I said, I gambled 2 million gold at the vendors last night.
By Venomous, is that the wandering druid?
So there's 12 shots. Yeah, it gets a little laggy.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
But that's the payday for it. It's so enormous. Just crazy. How busted that feels. Absolutely nuts.
Quickly, my family. That bastard.
What up, homie?
I sent for.
I will gladly honor this request.
What I probably need to do, I mean, you get so much more XP off killing the magics and the rares. But what I probably need to do is anything I can't one-tap, just keep running past. Ooh, that was a big shot. Ooh. Not go and die now. That dude slamming.
No challenge.
We'll deal with him. We'll give him the vine slap treatment. A lot of rares out here, huh? All right, where the hell are the stupid tombs at? Am I just running a circle around them? There's probably one in that big gap down below that I didn't go into. Maybe not. I'm getting real close to the spawn now. Oh, no, there's one. Or no. Well, that was just a checkpoint.
My dearest daughter.
My beloved son, your death.
And put this in. Get our block chance up. Then... Man, I can run through this whole zone, and it's always going to be the last thing I come to. Every time. And this one, they're not in the same spot every time. They're in random places, so it's just some real shit RNG. There we go.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
What level am I now? 48. 3 more levels I get to use that new mace. Like I said, that's going to be a fairly sizable DPS increase as far as just the clear goes. There's no way in hell the boss room is going to be down here. Or is it? Oh. Maybe it is then.
Your way has no place here, Karowi. Conquer! Right of the fourth moon. To me, Draven.
Draven ain't going to be able to do anything for you, girl.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
All right. So the other one should be up this way, I'm assuming. There we go. You can run right through these things and get to these little mini dungeons right away. This zone goes super, super quick. But when you run around the whole damn thing, it ends up taking forever. Like, pray for the big packs. The solo mobs just make it all so slow. I should go through and round them all up. Probably the best thing to do. Switch or something? No. There's never anything in here.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Oh, don't go out of it. Ah, shit. Gotta get my placements down better.
Young, my beloved Asinia, your meaningless life ends now.
At your request.
Rend your soul. The Eternals will never surrender.
God, it just trivializes the boss fights.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven.
Should be able to get all 12 down against this next guy. Should be big boom booms very, very quickly.
Do my eyes again. At last, it's open. Praise the first ones. What is this? Graves, Isabel, Torka, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Oldham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay.
Looks like we almost crashed it there. Oh no! Oh no! Let me get recouped. I haven't died yet. I don't want to die to this guy. There we go.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Spirits in the trees be... Oh, how do I... A little while. See, will you pay them a visit? Watch yourself out there.
You found the...
Is the hooded one not going to revive? What's going on here?
How to ask.
Or there he is. It just... The animation didn't play for some reason. Or I didn't see it.
So if we are to heal...
See if I got any upgrades yet. 12 and 11 spirit gem. I mean, we can upgrade overwhelming presence, but it does so little. And not another slot there yet. What about Vine Arrow? It's only level 7. We can certainly upgrade that, maybe. Or not enough of something. Where's it at? I need 95 dex. So I'm nowhere near. Can we at least go like a 9? Need 72 dex for that.
What do you need? I have a different plan.
I guess those points I went into strength. I kind of need it in dex. Let's see, what was that, a 9? Gives a little bit bigger impact radius. What did I need for the 10? I need one more point into dex so I can go to 10. Do I just do it?
Nothing is set in stone.
Here we go. All right, off to the hunting grounds. Now, what do you get anything for going up to Freythorn this time around? Because the first time you get spirit, and I'm pretty sure you don't get spirit this time. So is there any reason to go up there?
Perhaps the boy might know.
Does anybody know? I mean, if you get skill points or something, then of course it's still worth. You get nothing. All right, so there's no point. It's a optional side quest at this point. It's such a big deal in Act 1, your first time through, getting that spirit, you know? What about the boss here? The boss here, you get something, I think.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, shit. Don't die. I don't want that to be my first death. Guy with his stupid splody bombs.
Meat creature.
And the poison here is the real deal, huh? Whoa, good lord. Thanks for following there, Alex. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Fortune favors me.
You know what? It'll probably show on the map. It's got the plus sign next to him, so I'm assuming Crowbell is going to give something. So we at least want to go slap on Crowbell. Not going to be down here. Pretty sure. We got to go up top.
Brittle.
All right, that's Freythorn. I guess the only point of going up there at all would just be to get levels, huh? You see where the boss is on this one pretty easily, just by the... because it's got that zone he runs to. But you see the tile set. I ain't seen shit, though. All right, he's not going to be down this far because we're already all the way down to exit. He's got to be up in this area. I'm not seeing his little spot he runs to. Well, what the hell, man? Oh, there. Is this it? The little spot that he runs to? No? I guess there's a bunch of the map I haven't uncovered, huh?
First one! Brittle!
All right. That's what he runs to right there. So he's got to be either up here. Yeah, here we go.
Is that what's been eating our cattle? You won't get away from me. Rage all you want, beast.
All right, give me the goods, Kerbal. There we go. A couple more points. We'll take those. All right, so we got 3 points now. Where were we going? I think we go into skill effect duration as well. For 2. See, we definitely probably go into this. Then for weapon set 2, we'll go into those. So I got one more point to use on weapon set 1. And I think we go out and get to this attack speed. Oops. Or no, that was weapon set 1. Yeah, so we should be good here now. Because I've used 6 points in weapons. I've used more points in weapon set 1 than in weapon set 2. Oh, did I not put these in? Where did those points go? Or is it just not lighting up properly? It's just not lighting up properly. It's weird that it says I've used one more point. That is very strange. Why my points are off. All right, let's just get on over to the farmlands. And I think this may end up... I'm going to have to grind a bunch of mobs here, probably. Skipping Freythorn is like... It's got to be an entire level. Let's see what level this is. This is level 49. I'm level 49, so it says I'm right on. All right, let's see your damn flute. Where's your damn flute at, Una? Got her flute hidden. Yeah, I just don't get that she didn't help you out a little bit more with this flute situation. Or loot situation. Could have just been an absolute doll and gave me the whole third house on the left business. There it is. It wasn't too bad, I guess.
I can put right one thing, at least. No challenge!
Just head on down since I'm on level. Well, here's That's not the crop circle. I was going to say, here's the crop circle. Might as well do it since we ran past it, but it's not it at all. Right. So, executioner? Is it executioner time?
What have they done? The bastard.
We can return her loot to her real quick.
You found my... I think I shall...
We will rebuild.
Now, where do we go? We've got everything we need there. We can do more skill effect duration here on weapon set 2. There we go. Now they're matched. I don't know what I did off there. So we want to get this attack speed. I think we want to get all of that. Wait a minute. I got things messed up. This is all supposed to be on weapon set 2. Yeah, I derped it all up.
The village has been... You must...
Let me
Nothing is
see.
set in stone.
So this is all weapon set 1. But this is supposed to be weapon set 2. That's all good. On weapon set 2. This is good on weapon set 2. So for weapon set 1, we want to get this stuff. So I should have 2 more points in weapon set 1, right? We can get more block chance. There we go. Now we're evened out. So this, getting over to this attack speed, you'd think actually both sets could benefit from that pretty heavily. But that is for weapon set 2. And then weapon set 1, we like want to get into all this area of effect. Yeah. I think I got it figured out now. We're almost done with the weapon set stuff. And it'll be a little easier. I'm following that build that Rutu posted on YouTube. Go get us some executioner action.
Meek creature.
Peace, man. Some of the slaps are just brutal. Now, how am I doing now? That's level 50. I think I'm level 50, right? No, I'm level 49. So I'm slightly behind again. Definitely want to do a little killing. Oof, my God, man. Some of these guys are rough. Nothing in there, huh? Or it was just that rare? I'm going to take the long way around to the Executioner just to try to get another level up. Because then I'm going to be another level behind when I get into the next zone. So, I want to try to stay at least within one level. I mean, ideally, I stay leveled correctly, but it's weird too. Most of the, I guess it depends on how fast you kill the enemies and how much you skip, but most of the classes I played through so far, I'm like a couple of levels ahead. Like, I haven't had a problem with being behind at all yet. It's one aspect where I definitely appreciate Torchlight Infinite's take on it. You know, each major area, they're like, here's a grind zone that you can just repeat when you get to the end of it. Level up. Go, go, go. And you end up just blasting through levels in the campaign really, really fast. Definitely a nice little thing, since they didn't want to make it so you could skip the campaign. Probably start heading back on track now, because we're almost there. Torchlight Infinite did? Oh, that's awesome. I mean, I don't even really mind that. You know, if you got to do the campaign like once per season or league or whatever, I don't really mind that at all. And then you can skip forward, you know, you can, for alts, you can skip through and level them through whatever means. It's like an hour with Twink Gear. Yeah, it's super fast. I mean, they didn't want to make it so you could skip it, so they made it completely trivial instead. Which, I mean, that's the next best thing. You know? I do like skipping the campaign in Diablo 4 or in Diablo games and just leveling up. I definitely always like that aspect. Just get straight to the grind. Quit messing around with all the pleasantries, you know? We got our level, but I know that I'm going to be a level behind as soon as I kill the executioner, so... Looks like we're here, though.
You bastard! Face me! Death has no intention of what
Vine's
you've done.
Vine's perfectly balanced. Not in any way, shape, or form OP at all. Like, I know there's no point in picking up that long belt, but if I don't pick it up, it's going to be something good. Hey, you prefer when you have the campaign 10 times in a row? I mean, it's weird, too. It completely depends on the game. Like, I say it all the time, but like Last Epoch, the campaign to me is enjoyable. It doesn't feel like you're, oh my God, when's it going to end? It's an enjoyable experience. So I don't mind going through the campaign in that at all. You know, the campaigns in POE, I don't know. They've always...
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Well, first off, I got zero interest in POE's lore or story. Is a big part of it. I mean, nobody reads that shit. Everybody clicks through it all, you know?
For what it isn't worth. There is only enter by.
Greetings.
Right, we got some 12s now. Oh, look, it's a charm slot. And it's got strength on it. Such a shame it's such a trashy life roll, huh? I don't have any chaos. Maybe I'll try to throw a chaos or two at it to roll that life to something better. Alright, can I do anything with these? We're already level 12 there. Or no, we can't do level 12 because we need all that dex. 106 dex. Wow. All right. See, for one... Well, we can get this last point of block chance, I guess. Then for two... For two, I guess we'll start coming out this way. All right. I am going to take this opportunity to go grab myself a drink and take a leak real quick. So give me just a couple minutes, y'all, and I will be right back. I'm not going to go to a be right back screen because it's been so janky lately with the game crashing. So I'm just going to leave it sitting here. But give me just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back here. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I have returned. So, off to the manor. And then here, I feel like I should slow roll it too. Or no, this is a level 50 zone, so we're right on par for this one. You want to get as many mobs as possible, but at the same note, I don't want to get overrun. Oof. Whoa, 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 don't die here. Make it a boss, make our first fight, our first death a boss fight, not a trash mob. Wow, man, that fire dude is just mean.
Meat creature.
Jeez. There was a cultist hammer. It's the cultist hammer is the one you want, but you got to get a better roll than that. That one I've got at level 51 is kind of big. It's a big upgrade for sure. You know, with the big shots, I'm wondering if you go with just a percentage leech, if that would keep you alive with all this slapping. I think it might, because the base damage shots are pretty big. Went the wrong way. Oh, it's over here. That's right. Definitely some big slaps. Couple of sips here real quick.
Geonor must be made to answer for his crimes.
All right, so we got Candlemass in here. He's a permanent health boost. It's like a percentage one too, so it's a really good one. Are we at... Okay, this is a level 51 zone now, so I'm a half a level behind. Which I should be able to make up pretty easily in here.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging. That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive. No challenge.
You gotta not be afraid to swap those arrows down on some of these trash mobs, or they will tear you up. Candlemass should be in this area. Or in this zone anyway. Definitely due for a shield too. This unique shield I'm using is like I'm only using it for the block chance. Everything else on it is kind of meh. All right, so I missed Candlemass. See if we can't hunt him down here. There we go. Sorry, mic slap.
First ones. What madness is this?
Didn't get all 12 down, but don't think I really need to. Yeah.
Is nothing sacred anymore.
I feel like I was slow firing again. I wonder if something... Let me see. Is something off here? I guess that's normal. It got me up to 1600. Yeah, 51 zone, I'm level 50. So I still got that little deficit here. think I'm gonna... I won't full clear it, but...
Steel yourself! Weakling!
Those little splody bombs, man. Those things are the worst.
Yes, another one! He's under there!
All right, this... Yeah, still saying level 51, so... Not going up at all. I just need to kill some stuff. Like, I skipped a large chunk of that last floor. Even after saying I was going to kill everything. So easy just to run to the next exit when you see it. Hopefully I get leveled up here before I get to the boss. I'm sure I will. I'd like to go get that new mace before the boss fight.
Yes.
But here we are.
More. Don't stop.
Shit, look at that, man. I'm
The
like
beast
almost
hungers.
half a bar. Let's see if we got anything else we can kill here to get that half a bar and then go grab the... Go grab that other mace. There's nothing. What the hell, really? There's that door, but I don't think there will be enough mobs down there to bother. No, there's nothing down here. All right, well, I guess we don't get our level up before the boss. So, let's just see if we can handle it.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant.
Oh no.
Oriana! Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I'm expecting so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Killing Frost.
Ah, shit. He fell out of it. I just cannot get enough of that, man. What's up, Frady? It's so busted.
If only for a moment.
At least we'll be able to get the next weapon to start Act 2 with. So, I mean, that'll be like a 50% damage boost, I think. We'll have to see. We'll have to look at the numbers.
It against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri.
This is just playing an alt. This is a Titan. It's the Titan I started yesterday.
First, please stop the madness. As you wish.
I've got like 6 characters now, or something silly like that.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfield.
I got 3 of them capable of doing end game, and the rest I'm just kind of tinkering on.
That hooded fella's count, we can finally. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
We must the fledge. Do whatever.
Alright, I don't want to follow the beast trail yet, because I want to look at stuff. Let me see, that one was level 51, and then I got this one. But let's look at the damage here. We're at 2876. Why can I not... That one's showing... It's red for some reason. I guess I gotta upgrade it to give it the full credit. And see if it's worth... I don't think this one's gonna be worth. We got some fire damage on top. Alright, let's take a look. We're at 2876 with that one.
I must train harder.
Am I not level 51? I'm level 51. Something janky with that one. With the monk, you gotta crank the evasion up. Or that's what I did anyway. If you take that node that you can evade all hits, but it lowers your evasion rating, and then don't try to go evasion energy shield on every piece. Like on your chest, go full evasion, because you can get like 1800 evasion on a chest. Alright, well this one, there's something up with it, and I can't use it. I'm not really sure why. So I'll just save it for later. But we can look and see what kind of a gain we got from 2876. Oh wow, to 4485. Yeah, that was a big power jump. Yeah, if you go, I'll log over real quick and show you. Since I'm at a quiet point. But if you go, you're not going to be at that 90% evasion mark that you would have without it. But I can show you what I did. Basically, I mean, I got no health. I'm only 2,000 health and only 850 shield, which of course that goes up to 1,700 because of Grim Feast. But I can still do like super heavily juiced tier 16 maps. And it's because if you go into this node, acrobatics can evade all hits, but it lowers your evasion rating by 70%. Then you have to really look at your gear. Like before, I had a piece that was evasion and energy shield on the chest. But this chest, I can get, you know, I'm almost 1900 evasion on it. And then I think I went just evasion on another piece too, or these gloves. So I went just evasion on the gloves and the chest. And the other benefit to the chest is that gives you a shitload of spirit from this. 1 spirit for every 6 or every 15 evasion on body armor. That's a lot of spirit, you know? So I ended up getting like 100 extra spirit by switching to an evasion-only chest. And then when we look, my evasion dropped from 90% down to 71%. But this allows me to evade all hits. So, like, normally, evasion is only... Like, if something shoots you from behind, it's going to hit you. With that evade all hits, it gives you that chance to evade this as well. And, like, I got my resist squared away, but my chaos resist is still really low. But it just hasn't been an issue at all. Like, I mean, I got to be cautious and not stand in chaos splody bombs. Well, no, what happens is people go evasion energy shield on Monk because Grim Feast is so good. And it is stupid good. But it's not worth giving up that evade all hits thing. Like, no, I don't think anyone is stacking armor on their Monk at all. Evasion equals physical reduction ascendancy. I mean, this is what I went. I actually have played around with this one. I feel like my clear is a little bit better when I go into this. But what I was doing is getting rid of these 2 points and then going into here. And then that's giving me extra cold damage and extra lightning damage. Because I'm doing dual heralds. I got Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ice. And I've already got the cold damage from my Ice Strike. But yeah, man, it's all about the evasion for sure. And the evasion feels way different without that node. Like, your number is very satisfying when you don't take this. Like, well, I'll show you. What am I at when I don't have that? If I unspec that and look, yeah, I'm at 90% evasion. So that's a very satisfying number, you know? But you're not evading hits from the side or the back. And if you're surrounded by enemies, stuff is still slapping you. But when you take this, then you're evading hits from all directions, basically. And it makes an enormous difference, even though you lose that 20% evasion, basically. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not happy with my life and energy shield. But I can do a fully juiced, corrupt, level 82, tier 16 boss map. But what I have to do is be cautious and not stand in shit. Like, if I stand in a bunch of chaos damage, I'm going to die. You know? But as far as the trash mobs or the bosses or whatever, like, nothing is one-tapping me, even with this low life and energy shield. And, I mean, for me, I need to get... like, I've got something with no life on it. Oh, this amulet. I'm using this amulet because it's got 71% rarity on it, but it's got no life. And that would be big. But the 71% rarity on one piece of gear is so nice. You know? And I don't have a ring equipped right now, too. The ring is actually on my Titan that I'm playing right now. For the freezy bombs. Gots to get them freezy bombs. But the Monk has been my favorite so far. It's been an absolute blast to play. Alright, so we got our damage upgraded now with our level 51 mace. Oh, weird. That one is not even the... Now, why is it not... Is it showing this one is red? Can anyone figure this out? Or I thought I had a mace with a bunch of plus melee on it. No? That one's +4, but why is it red? What am I missing here? Like, why are these showing as not equipable? Oh, it's because my strength drops too low? Is that what it is? Yeah, my strength is way up there. I don't understand why it's not equipable.
I need to be stronger.
Well, I mean, I need to be stronger how? It says level 51, right? Requires 117 strength. Level 51 requires 99 strength. Oh, I do have the 3 times attributes. Shit. All right, well, I want to fix that and check, because I think this one might be better. With the +4 on there. That's it. I got the ×3. Well, that's not the thing. It's because I don't need 99. I need 300 is the deal. And I'm only at 260. So I would have to respec a lot of nodes. God, man, I almost feel like it might be worth it to do that. What could I do? If I get rid of the intelligence, then I wreck my Herald. What do I need for that? I need 30 intelligence for that at level 8, which I'd like to get that leveled up. How much intelligence do I have? I only got 46. So I could get rid of 3 intelligence nodes. But that's not going to get me very far. I wonder if I got any... well, that's not going to be enough. Drink jewels. I don't have any good jewels really right now. Isn't there a percentage strength node somewhere close? Titanic. That's way over there. There's another percentage strength node I could have swore somewhere. Oh yeah, the attribute star. I actually was spec'd into that and I pulled out of it. Over here. I actually was going down into that and I spec'd out of it to do the weapon swap thing. It's a lot of strength. I mean, I think I'm gonna just have to get over it. That mace was a huge upgrade anyway. I can save this one and look at it later, I guess, once I get the strength. Yeah, see, this one's only 81 times 3, where that one's 99 times 3. It's weird. It's even got the 15% reduced attribute requirements on it. Oh, that one's got 30% reduced is why. All right, well, we'll get there. It's still a huge damage boost over what I had. So I can't complain.
Quickly. Betrayal of... The Countess has escaped.
Anyway, Demise. check the cosmetics shop. They haven't added any new cosmetics. We're supposed to get an update tomorrow, or an announcement tomorrow on new stuff to come. But yeah, there's no new cosmetics updated yet. I wonder if I just start headed over towards this attributes right now. Because I think that +4 would be substantial. Might as well. We can grab strength on the way. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I can start yoinking those.
Well, sir, this outpost seems to be part of a trade route. Do whatever it takes.
But yeah, tomorrow we're supposed to be getting an announcement on what the next update is going to be.
A culture of warriors.
But I mean, they're not going to add any new cosmetics in when they don't even have this stuff from POE1 copied over yet. For the next update, we know the Nerf bat's about to swing, but hopefully it also comes with something else. I tell you what it really needs, and I understand why they're not doing it, is it desperately needs an economy wipe. I mean, the economy is in the absolute shitter. Like, it's the worst economy blowout I've seen in a long time in a PoE game. But the problem is there's going to be other things that ruin the economy, and this is early access. What happened was rarity. Right now, like, if you don't run rarity in your gear, you're just uninstall. There's no reason to even play. If you don't have at least 100 rarity on your gear, you're just not going to get loot. In end game, of course, obviously playing through the campaign, just play through it. But and then there was a huge exploit with one of the most expensive items in the game, the Temporalis. And the exploit ran for days because it was over the holiday. So, I mean, I understand that. They're not going to take a break from the holiday to fix it. But the economy is just screwed. Like, if you're a brand new player starting today, just wait for the next update. You know, you're going to enjoy life way more. I mean, by all means, hop in and tinker around, but don't try to actually push through. Like, even for this guy right here, this guy will never be min-maxed. Period. So even though I'm playing him right now, I know there's zero chance I will be able to min-max this guy. Because it would take me completely selling off everything I have on other characters and basically just, you know, turning every other character I have into an absolute bucket just to get a weapon that's min-maxed. And it's because the economy is wrecked. Now, you could always just play solo self-found, forget all that shit, and not worry about it. And then you got, oh, whoa, then you got a different set of expectations. Crap, man, I almost forgot I was on a boss fight here. Oh, no. Well, there it is, y'all. First death. So I made it to Act 5, basically. There you go. You have died one time. Oof. Well, the thing is when you go solo self-found, you have no expectations of min-maxing. You know, being min-maxed in solo self-found is a very, very different than being min-maxed in Trade League. It's like not the same game at all, you know? Shit, man. Well, I met my nemesis here. I can't even get the vines placed. I guess I have to place them before I run up there? Like, every boss has been an absolute joke so far. Until this guy. So stupid fucking guys throwing spears at you. I guess I gotta shoot them up there before I go up. There's 20. I mean, what an awful boss, man. Those guys throwing spears at you from the cheap seats are the absolute worst. Well, lesson learned. Gotta sling them things out there before,
This piece has an iconic history.
Already got one of them. Not even gonna bother. And 100 exalts. I can't pass that up. Ah, shit. I can't go anywhere from here. Well, dude's coming here anyway. All right, let's see. Thanks, homie. Like that right there should have been a 5 exalt piece. But it's 100 because the economy's fucked. So you have no choice but to gouge people. All right, where the hell is... Oh, there it is. Like, where the stupid caravan at?
The beast is on, I assume. Thank you.
I am a Sala.
Yo, girl. What's good?
So, we must the trail connect for glory.
I don't know. I'm very excited to see what they're going to do tomorrow. Now, this is their first update back. So I don't think it's realistic to expect this to be like a major update with a new hero edition or anything like that. But you never know. It might be. But figure they just had a holiday break and they're just now getting back off a holiday. All right, off to the quarry. That's the Vestiri. Here's the quarry. You know what? Do I have a shield, a better shield? I don't think I have any shields. Oh, I got a few shields. It's that one with the chaos resist on it. I'd lose a tickle of armor, but not enough to worry about. I got no shields sitting anywhere. I need to just buy a cheap shield, I think. Alright, let's just get it.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
You know, we're one-tapping stuff here. See, this is a level 51 zone. I'm level 51, so I'm right back on par again. I mean, we're slapping these fools. I'd like to get a little bit ahead. God, that sucks that I died on that boss. At least it was a boss and not just pure stupidity with a trash mob or something standing in poison. And that boss, too. That boss is just irritating with those spear throwers.
You were no warrior.
Exploit is so dumb. I don't know what exploit you're talking about. Are you talking about where everybody was getting the shield or the temporalis? Yeah. I mean, if anything, it saved the economy from being completely fucked. It took something that was selling for 200, 300 divine and dropped it down to, at one point, they were as low as like 6 divines. I mean, dare forbid I say the words, but the economy's so screwed, we almost need like 10 more dupe exploits just to even it out. You know? It's just so bad. Like, we need to find, someone needs to find a way to dupe, an Astramentus next. Well, that's why they need a league restart. A league restart will wipe it all fresh, but there's no point in doing any of that until they fix rarity. And, you know, obviously they're going to have to address any other dupe issues that the game has. That, and it's early access, and there's going to be, the economy's going to get blown out more than once. This won't be a one-time thing, you know? So, I mean, like I said, I understand why they're not just rushing. There's another cultist Great Hammer. I understand why they're not just rushing to, get the economy wiped. Because it's just going to happen again, and it's early access. So, I mean, from that regard of it, they don't really care what the player experience is. Like, they don't care that the economy is screwed. I mean, obviously, they'd prefer it not to be. But for a game developer, that's all part of what early access is all about. Is identifying the issues that are ruining things like the economy. That way, when the game is launched, they won't have the issues then, you know? It just sucks being a player, particularly one, you know, I cry about this all the time, but I got really sick, like, I don't know, a week and a half after launch, and I was in bed for 3 days, and that's when the economy started tanking. But before I got sick, a divine was worth like 7 exalts, and I got back and they were worth like 90. And of course now they're worth like 110 or whatever. So I kind of missed out on gearing. Like when at the time I was playing the Witch, and like I was looking for a +4 scepter with a good damage roll and everything on it. And that happened to your valuable DD1 stuff? Well, DD1 doesn't really... DD1's economy is all based off of cube value. So it's completely player created now. But anyway, before I got sick... Well, cubes aren't worthless. Cubes are what the economy is based off of. Like when somebody says CV, that's cube value.
The miners. What happened here?
Mana is worthless now. And it's just because it's so heavily duped. But, yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. I got sick, and at the time, right before I got sick, like I was saving up exalts. And a really nice, like, super high-end +4 or +5 scepter with spirit and a good damage roll and all that stuff was going for like 150 exalts. I get sick, and this is only 3 days, and I come back 3 days later, and that same scepter is 150 divines. And divines are now worth 15 times what they were before. Yeah, but there's very few items that are worth that much. I mean, if you look through the event and collector sheet, there's not much worth that much. I mean, I hear you. But DD1 is in the best shape it really can be, considering there was all the mana dupes. I mean, in a perfect world, everybody would still be using mana. You know? Oh, it's a great game. It's just a super old game thing. I mean, I know people that have just continually and religiously played DD1 for over a decade now, but like for me, at some point, I gotta mix it up a little. You know, because it's such a grind game. If it wasn't a grind game, then yeah, I could play that game for 20 years. But grinding the same game, you learn valuable lessons on that stuff when you do it. Like, I grinded nothing but Dungeon Defenders 2 for about 8 years, and I missed out on at least 20 incredibly good game launches. And then I go back and try to experience those games now, and it's not the same because there's no player base. You know? And if you grind a game, just one game for so many years, you're just no doubt going to miss out on tons of other great games. All for the sake of FOMO because someone else got to grind more hours than you got to grind. You know? So it's definitely it's a mixed bag there as far as quality of life goes and just an overall gaming experience. That's the great thing with ARPGs, with the seasons and everything else. Like, I could realistically play every Path of Exile new league. I could play every POE2 new league. I could play every Diablo 3 new season. I could play every Diablo 4 new season. I could play every Last Epoch new cycle. I could play every Torchlight Infinite new season and happily play all those games and get a really good, solid experience out of all of them, you know?
You'll burn. Burn
Ooh, you got the lag-aliciousness there. But we wrecked him.
Quickly, break the lock. Winds praise you. 1,000. Please take me.
Maybe
I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with people that want to do that, but just prepare to not have a diverse gaming experience, you know? Yeah, if you miss a league or a season, it's not that big of a deal. Like right now, I'm missing the new season of Torchlight Infinite, and it's not bothering me a ton because I'm having a lot of fun in POE2 still. And then there's going to be a new game from Chromatic coming out at some point. We're supposed to be getting an announcement sometime in the next couple of months. So that, I'm assuming, will be a game that I'll grind a ton, and I'll probably miss a season of Diablo and miss a league in PoE or whatever, and it'll be all good, you know? But that was just, you know, I grinded DD2 so hard for so many years. We don't know. It's unannounced, so it might be a Dungeon Defenders game. It might be something completely different.
So, Barset, let us see.
We've got no clue.
Your orders.
Reader's Passage. I think Dungeon Defenders games would make a great ARPG base. I think they could pull that off very easily. But I don't think they have the resources to do that. I don't know. The problem they're in now is they've got several games with a very small player base that make a very limited amount of money. So they don't have a big dev team, and they don't have a bunch of money to throw around. You know? So that's the bummer side. I mean, we all know the trials and tribulations of Trendy and Chromatic. It's never been the best run business. So they've never like properly reinvested their successes. Like Dungeon Defenders 1 made millions of dollars. And they basically sold all that off to the investment company that made DD2. And I'm sure DD2 has made millions of dollars too. Just because it's got the free-to-play thing. But all that money is gone, you know? That was all Trendy Entertainment's money. Trendy Entertainment is done. And that's just, you know, that's the downside of when a bank gets involved with something creative. I guess that's not a movie. You know, obviously movies have big budgets, but... I think they're banking on this new game pretty heavily. It's going to make or break the company, I think. Because DD2 cannot support the future of the company. DD1 can't support the future of the company. Like, they'll keep the lights on for now. but they're not going to allow them to build into a larger project. They basically need a revenue source that gives them enough money where they can afford to pay a development team, like a full development team, for several years to be able to make a new product. And that's the challenge, I think, is like DD1 and DD2 do not provide that sort of revenue. It sucks, but, you know, I mean, what are you going to do? It's a niche, a niche genre of game. There's just not many people play it. You know, like the question is always, why do they not do a true remake of DD1 and get it so that it runs on current gen consoles? And people don't realize that that costs millions of dollars. It's not like you just spend $50 and it's done. It's a multi-million-dollar investment to make that happen. Which means you've got to make, you know, say it costs $2 million to make it happen. Well, you're going to have to make $5 million off of it to make it worth doing. You know? So it's a whole, you know, current budget versus return on investment. And if you're, even if you've got the budget, if you're not planning on getting that return on your investment, then it's just, it's a business after all, you know? Just not worth doing. All right. Let's see if Poison Guy will wreck me. I got negative chaos resist, right?
I prove myself.
He's already out of it. Shit. I was supposed to be looking for him. Oh, I ruined it. Yeah. I completely forgot I was supposed to be looking for him. Oops. Oh, the deaths are flowing now.
I prove myself. You are a worthy.
There we go. That's a little better. I gotta not try to force getting 12 shots off. Because it doesn't take 12 shots to kill it. You know? Roll on that golden amulet. No. It's an old game. Cross-platform didn't really exist then. No cross-platform saves, play, anything. Got to realize that Dungeon Defenders 2 was made, what, 13 years ago now? And cross-platform was just not really a thing then. You got to have a pretty big budget to be able to add something like that to a game. If you make the game like that from the ground up, then it's a different story. But going back and changing it later, it's not just the engine and everything itself, but the license agreements and everything else. It's a major investment. And even the companies that do have the budget that have been able to do it, it still ends up really janky. Look at like Warframe. But then you take games like this game or like Diablo 4, where it was designed from the start with crossplay in mind. And it's like seamless. You don't even realize you're playing with somebody from another platform. It's just somebody else that you play with, you know? I mean, we got people in the guild here on, well, I know we got Xbox players in the guild. DDA is not cross-platform either, no. Cross-save, but it's not cross-platform play. Like, you can't play with somebody on another platform. No Dungeon Defenders game is. Why do I know it's down that other way I didn't take? Well, now I know it for sure. I mean, I think that will be a more normal thing going forward now. In the future. I mean, if you're making a game in 2025, or you plan on launching a game in 2025 or later, you really need to have cross-platform in the game. Like cross-platform play, you know? It's got to be a thing. But we're just in the era now of, with few exceptions, the majority of gamers are playing decade-old games, you know?
No challenge.
Like everybody's playing super old stuff. Well, they need to attract a new player base. Their current player base, from a business perspective, I would assume is not a factor at all in their new game. Because it's too small. It's not big. You can't build a game for the current Dungeon Defenders player base. It would just be setting yourself up for failure as a company and a business. It's not enough people. They need to be able to attract people from outside of their player base. The only exception to that is I do believe if they would actually do a true remaster of DD1, I do think it would sell like crazy. Like, literally 100% DD1, but make it look like DD2, and have it run on a Series X and a PS5, I think it would sell a ton. But the problem is that would cost millions of dollars to make that they don't have, you know? But yeah, as far as what they're creating now, they've got to attract people outside of their current player base. They've got to expand their player base, you know? So, like I said, I mean, I don't know what they're making. And, you know, we're supposed to find out sometime soon, like within the next couple of months. But I would assume that the current player base is not a factor. I mean, it just would be irresponsible for them to do. So I don't know. We'll see what they do. I mean, I hope it's a DD3 that they're working on. Well, I mean, an ARPG, I know you're just memeing. They could do an ARPG out of the Dungeon Defenders universe. There's no doubt. It's already a loot-based game, so people expect to grind loot. I think they could do it. I don't think that's what they're doing, but I think they could. My worst fear is that they're trying to make a MOBA or something stupid like that. I mean, they already made a MOBA. Like, it was DD2, and it was a complete piece of shit. So they changed it and made it so it wasn't a MOBA anymore. You know? So that's my only fear, is that they're doing something silly like that. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long before we find out, you know? They said early 2025, but that could mean anything. I mean, realistically, like, March is still early 2025. April is questionable, but still kind of early 2025. You know? But I want to know what they're doing. Oh, I mean, everyone wants to know what they're doing. But, I mean, we will just have to wait and see, is the only thing.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Noxious Sycamore.
He? Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
Eat shit, Shaman-Ra.
Peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Not today.
The beast. I must stop him.
Yeah, you just enter one of the giveaways. Just had a giveaway end not that long ago. I give them away. I have a giveaway at least once a month of all the Dungeon Defender stuff.
Sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Well, no, they don't exist on Xbox. Xbox is a game. It has not gotten an update in DD1. No, they're usually on YouTube. Or in my Discord server, but most of the time they're on YouTube.
You may try if you are the traitor. I will tell you. Blessings.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
Slaves.
Right, recreate the horn.
Against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Do it. Where do we want to go first? Go to Keth first. $277 on strength. I'm just gonna have to get down into that attributes star before I can check out that other maze.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath the sands.
You played 7 of the 12 in the game now? I think I'm probably at like 5, maybe. Well, what? I got the Infernalist, the Invoker, both warriors, that's 4. Then the Sork. So yeah, I'm at 5. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Quit slinging y'all shit at me, lady.
Fear will best you.
You're missing Chronomancer, both monks. You're gonna love the monk, dude. I'm curious to see what happens, or what they say tomorrow. I mean, like I said, I don't know what to expect, you know? They said they wanted to do a major content update every month, until launch. But we also know there's a lot of nerfs and stuff that need to happen. Every class has got shitty weapon prices now. It's awful. Like, you gotta find the most off-meta thing to possibly play. Here's my relic. Borrow a mirror to build a monk. That's what I kind of wish that the... Like, I've got the most valuable set of gear on my witch right now. I kind of wish minions would come back into the picture. Because right now, the cheapest character to build is probably a minion witch. Because they're just, you know, nobody's playing them.
Tower.
The problem with going with, like, yeah, the Cry Warrior, but even that, I mean, you gotta have, like, that scepter is crazy expensive. Like, I got so lucky on that scepter, dude. That one I crafted. It's my best piece as far as craftable items. Or we got Snake Lady here in this zone, and she gives points. Let me go find her real quick. I could probably sell that scepter I have on my warrior for... I bet I could get 100 divine for it. But I'm not going to do anything extreme like selling off any of my character's gear or whatever until we see, particularly tomorrow. One thing's for sure for me. Thanks for subscribing there, Freddy. One thing for sure for me is I'm probably not going to play the Witch anymore. Like, I grinded the Witch hard at the start of launch and, you know, for a good while. So I'm probably not going to play the Witch anymore. I've got like 20 some divines saved up right now. So, I mean, if I could get another 300 divines off of selling all of my witch gear, which I don't think I could get now. I think I could have got that a couple weeks ago. But we'll see what happens, too, if they're going to fix minion AI and stuff. I mean, hopefully that's a priority for him. All right, where's the Snake Lady pit? Where you at, Snake Lady? Feel like she's gonna be over here anywhere. Nope. I think a lot of people are excited about the Druid. I think that will be a big one for him. Here's the Snake Lady pit.
A snake woman.
Give me my points, Snake Lady.
The Vesteri. Fortune favors me.
All right, we made it to the wheel. So we got to get down to here. I don't think it's worth going around any further, is it? I mean, is it worth taking those 2 or 3? I mean, it's definitely worth going to that at a minimum. Grab a rando jewel when I get back town.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this?
How are we doing now on levels? This one's 54. I'm 54, so... Alright, I'm right back on par. Because assuming I'll get a level for... This one's got a lot of trash in it. Oh, I know all about that loot pinata. They're Pro Ace. That was when I was sick, too. I missed out on the loot pinata. I got a little bit of loot pinata time in, but not near as much as I would have liked to have gotten. Especially considering I had a rarity set that all ready to go. Hey, what's up, Spoonie?
Is that a beetle? Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
This is no skin. I actually haven't put any cosmetics on him yet. So yeah, this is just the default. I hate Blackjaw. Aramir's got so many characters now, I can't remember which one that one is. He looks like a warrior. You know, the default skin they did pretty good with. I mean, he looks like a warrior. It's a two-handed mace, but I'm spec'd into being able to use two-handers in one hand. That way I can still use a shield. So yeah, it's a two-handed mace, but I'm using it one-handed because of my spec. Well, thank you very much, game. I appreciate the exalts.
Truly exceptional.
Oh yeah, it's a biggin. It is a fatty. I can get some pocket lint with that exalt. We got to find a working build, a good solid build that no one is playing. And like, what's the least played ascendancy right now? Like, you can't go monk, even though all the monks are pretty much of invokers, because you're still going to need the weapon, and the weapon's crazy expensive, you know? I think the cheapest thing you could do right now and compete is those corpse wade boots that have the splody poison, and just build an absolute tank and just walk through everything. Well, I mean, like I said, the problem with a Chalupa monk is you still need a good quarterstaff, and the quarterstaff is the gating, you know? That little walking simulator build I did on the witch with those corpse wade boots, that would be incredible on a Titan, where you go just full survivability and just walk through everything. But it was also incredibly dull to play. It was very, very boring. But it took my witch from doing, you know, tier 13 or tier 14 breaches real comfortably to doing juiced tier 16 breaches without a problem. I mean, it's unlimited scaling because it scales like Detonate Dead. It's based off of the corpse's health. Missed the turn over here. Alright, need the XP anyway. I tell you what would be good too, like if there was a good caster build that you could do off of the cheap uniques. It comes around to needing a unique weapon, you know? Like, you can do a stat stacker monk, but if you're going to do that, why not just do a gemling? Because you've got that unique polearm. In fact, that might be what I do next. I mean, I've been wanting to do a gemling anyway, but I may end up doing a stat stacker with that polearm. Or that quarterstaff. Too much dungeon defenders. I keep calling monk weapons polearms. That was a screen clear. I need to get a little bit more AoE range going. But that particular one chained real nicely.
Fear will best you.
Lord, man. God, I'm so bummed I died, and then I died 3 times. I made it so far. Well, I mean, for me, far. It was a personal best. Oh, come on. Word explosions. Oof. Wow. Good Lord, let me hide over here for a minute. They scaring me.
It's a trap.
That was a good one. Damn. Room go boom. I should have let a few more of them spawn first. Very gratifying seeing those splody bombs. Heart of Kath. Now, was there somebody else here? In Kath? Well, where are we? We're not in Kath. We're in the Lost City. There's just the Constrictor Queen. There's the Galleria. Buried Shrines. I don't think there's anything I missed. Just Snake Lady. Well, we got the slap on old Snake Lady.
He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
Shit, I should have known. Come back over here. Get on over here, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Come stand in my flowers. That was it here, right? Is there not supposed to be something to loot? I thought that guy had something to loot. Oh, I gotta go in here, derp. That's right. I forgot about Water Lady. Got Snake Lady, Water Lady. All the important ladies.
At last. Death. Thank you.
Give me your water, lady. Water lady.
My satchel is full.
My satchel is full.
I will honor your sacrifice.
He doesn't give you anything, though. He's optional. Well, you got to do them once, but it's once per account because it gives you the salvaging thing. But once you've got the salvaging thing on any account, you've got it on all your characters. So yeah, it's a one-time only thing.
The Countess is... We must... Go.
This little guy right here. Ooh, +2. I want to dump into that one and see what it yields.
How can I...
Who's the disenchant person? Zarka?
Speak up. Stay in sight.
Oh, I needed to pop a jewel in too. All right, what do we want? Area. Stun build up with maces, area effect, and rage, plus the dex roll. I mean, that's crappy, but that would work. There we go. That works right there. Let's see if we can give it some love. Stun build up. We'll take it. Let's get that YOLO corruption. Come on, strength. Oh, it bricked it. It's still usable for now until I get better ones. All right, let's see on this guy. Only a +2 on that one. Let's see if we can get a big fizz damage roll here. 61%. Oh, man. Kind of crappy. That's not going to turn out as good as what I've got, I don't think. But let's go ahead and dump into it and see. Give it the YOLO. That's actually going to be an upgrade. YOLO corruption for the win. Let's see. 4721. Small upgrade, but it's still an upgrade nonetheless. This is the one, and that's not the one. This is the one I want to check out, but I need some more strength first. Right, off to the Mastodon Badlands.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Can't be judging people's homes, dude. Let's see. We got, like, the twins here, right? Isn't there something here? Besides just going to the exit? I know you can get the relic drop here. You can get that in the bone pits too, though.
Necromancy.
Wow. Big shot. I'm starting to notice the AoE a little bit more, having the bigger range. Seems like the splody bombs are a little larger. Got their memorial. Chaos damage at the what? Wow. The negative resists are starting to catch up to me a little, I think. How many negative resists do I have? Only fire right now. My resists are an absolute shit show. All right, there's the bone pits, but isn't there something else here? Guess not. No, there's nothing underground. Yeah, I guess there is nothing here. We just need to get the relic and then kill the quest boss.
This land of the dead has no end.
That was my shadow. Why do I have that robust of a shadow? Did my settings get reset? I got it on low. I guess that's just a good angle. If they do a new league, you're going to play the Cry Warrior. That was it's pretty smooth running. I'm super excited to see what they got to say. I really don't think they're going to do a new league yet. But I would love it if they did. And it would be a big old fuck you to Diablo 4 too with their new season starting. Because you know damn well if they have a new league and they launched it right around the same time as Diablo 4's next season, ain't nobody going to be playing D4. It would be the funniest middle finger in gaming of recent. It's like putting nails in the coffin, you know? Is it the 21st? So that's what, a week and a half? There's my relic. All right. Perfect. Oh, or maybe not. I thought that was the boss.
More foul magics.
Get wrecked, boss.
Join these tusks are what I seek.
Oh, oh, oh. Can't leave the alk on the ground.
These do not wander.
The Valley of the Titans.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Oh man, I'm breaking my norm. I'm going clockwise instead of counterclockwise. I'm gonna ruin everything. Watch.
Meek creature! What is this place?
Big ass desert. Need to get another boss with some skill points soon. Here's our relics. Go beetle slapping first. Yeah, maybe I should have went life recovery there. That's all right. You can go back and change them if you want. That particular one you can. All right. Gonna be down here, probably, maybe. Easy to miss this objective when the map's not uncovered. Oh, there it is. Got lucky, ran right to it.
The first ones cannot
Pardon
help
me.
Here.
Good old Colossus. I ran right to him on act in the first playthrough. This one, I guess, doesn't have too many places to get sidetracked. There's a few. Like right here, I think. I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, maybe it is. It doesn't feel like the right way. Unless this turns and starts going up. Well, I mean, there's an up right there. Nope. Dead end. Over here. There we go. Oh, right, maybe not. I keep thinking I'm at the boss. I feel like I'm getting close now, though. Yeah, this is looping back around. Yeah. Oh, man. Please don't tell me it's going to be off of this chute over here. That would be awful. Now, this definitely doesn't feel right. Nope. One of these are going to be over and then up, probably. Because I feel like you always are running upward to the boss. A Barbinator with the channel VIP? Let's see. There you go. Congrats, man. Thanks for watching for so long. Oh, please turn and go up. There we go, maybe. Dead end there. I talk too much shit about running right to the boss. Now it's going to be the last thing on the entire map that I uncover. This feels like it could be it. Yep. It is indeed.
It's enormous.
Sorry, Colossus. I know you didn't deserve all that flower power, but...
Time to make my escape.
All that flower power for Mr. Colossus.
This it'll take a bit of carve if my fingers won't.
Thank you.
Do not wander.
It is time to use for glory.
That's the right place? Yeah. Toot the horn and we good to go. Toot toot.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
All right, so we got what? A couple more zones here. I'm gonna go grab another drink and take a leak real quick. So give me just a couple minutes, y'all, and I will be right back. Turn the heat up a little bit. Getting chilly in here. All right, so off to Deshar, right? Check my, what is my strength at now? 276. It's not, still not high enough.
As we approach the if you happen, Sans guide you.
Chiku, what's up, man? How you been? I wonder if I got enough to upgrade my Herald. What is it? It's only level 8. Let's see if I can get my Herald upgraded. Oh, it's been an addiction, man. In a good way, of course. I need 66 int for that. I'm at 56, but I'll be at 66 in a few levels. So I think I'll just hold off. I mean, or do I want to do a lower level upgrade on it? I could do an 11 right now. That would give me an extra 50% damage. Wow. Guess let's do it. 50% boom boom damage. All right, off to Deshar. Where you at, Deshar? Never find these stupid things. Oh, here it is over here. Yeah.
Enter Desha.
I might need your help, Chiku. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, man. I can't get, I can't seem to get... Now, part of it is I'm stubborn as fuck in playing hardcore, which, you know, I just can't not play it. That, I'm doing it, trying it on Ruthless instead of Nightmare, which only needs Nightmare. But I can't seem to get Emerald City Ruthless Hardcore down. I'm assuming you probably got a video on your channel going over that one. It's the last map I need for the... Which one? Not Ruthless Defender. The one before Ruthless Defender. Eternal, yeah. It's the last map I need for Eternal Defender. And it's been months, and my stubborn ass, I'll go try it. I'm like, all right, screw it, I'm going to get it done today. I'll go try it and fail the start a couple of times. Emerald City. The wave 1 on that is brutal, man. And like I said, I've been being stubborn and trying it on Ruthless Hardcore, even though it only has to be regular Nightmare mode. Which I should probably just, you know, swallow my pride a little and do it on Nightmare. Use the build from the planner. I'll have to do that. I haven't looked at any builds. I just kind of winged it. But I've tried several times now and failed. So I should probably do that. Look at the planner. Big old poison spitting ostrich. We ain't having none of that. Got the Slammy boys in here too. A couple of those maps I thought were going to be way more difficult than they were. And then ones that, like, I didn't think I was going to have a problem with Emerald City. But like the CR1 and CR1, 2, and 3, I thought those were going to be a lot harder than what they were. Maybe I just got lucky with, you know, I spammed my LTs in the right spot or whatever, but I didn't have any problem with those at all.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, shit. Oh, no. God damn it. I just switched to maces, too. This is another one where I got to load up the arrows before I run into the arena. Yeah, I already had poly cleared, that being such a farm spot. But I had a hard time with poly the first time I ran it. That's so funny. It goes from them slapping me to a one-shot. Ah, preparation. Plan ahead and you win. I struggled with poly big time at the start. I still don't have it. Like, I know some people like run poly in like ridiculous times. It still takes me a little while to run it. But I can run it without, you know, I can just hop into that one and run it now whenever. I think a big part of poly too was, you know, you get Mr. Crackers on poly and the first part of it becomes an absolute joke. Mr. Crackers for the win, or at least he was last time I did it. There might be better options now, huh? I got Mr. Crackers from one of those farm the owl contests they had. Or no, what was it? It was farm. I don't remember what pet it was. It was farm a pet. I was surprised with the Demon Lord. It seems really good. I mean, obviously it's situational. But it seems to hit like a truck. I tell you what I wish, what I think is super, super cool. Shit, man, I completely missed the exit. The dragon, the visual on the dragon is so cool looking. But I wish the range on it was a little bit better, maybe. Where are we going? Maybe it's over in that area that I missed. Is not. Looks like I didn't go all the way into that corner. Could be up here, maybe. There we go.
I pray I'm not too late.
I did enjoy those farms though. When they added those pets in on the Ruthless campaign bosses. I just hadn't done those maps in so long. It was fun to grind those out a little bit. How's the gun witch? I haven't got her yet. And why can I not go through there? Oh, there we go. I'm not big into the characters that don't have defenses, so I haven't picked her up yet. Oh, wow. That's beast. She's pretty ridiculous in DD2 as well. Yeah, with the monk boost. But I mean, why would you not, right? She uses the same guns Evie would use, so she's not much of a constant attacker. I feel pretty good with this weapon now. I feel like the clear got a little better.
Meek creature.
Big boom. Yeah, I need to just break down and pick her up. Which do you go ability 1 or ability 2, or do you stack into one of the defense stats that's actually what, another ability stat? Hero damage, the tower damage, then tower rate. Got my lightning resist out of single digits.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Was that a one-shot? No, the boss wasn't out yet. Oh, I thought it was a one-shot. Dang, I slapped all those vines a little bit prematurely. Boo. I don't think I'm gonna get any one-shots against these campaign bosses now, because you just can't stack them high enough. Or it'll crash the game, you know?
You found a when I have the
Thanks for the points, lady.
The Faradin have us as we speak.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for
All right, that gets me the 10%. Do I want to go into that? Let me look and see if I can equip that. See if I can equip that other mace first. It puts me at 304 strength, so that should be more than enough. See what we got here. Armor, totem life, totem placement speed. I mean, that's a good one for the other warrior. Yeah, kind of abusing a mechanic. That's what the funny thing is I'm using the auto attack. Like generally, you know, in ARPGs, your auto attack just from swinging your weapon is like complete trash. But taking advantage of one of their weapon swapping system. So like my main setup, I'm using a two-hander and a shield, and I'm spec'd into being able to carry a two-hander in one hand. And then I've got a weapon swap set up, which is a bow and a quiver. So what I'm doing is swapping weapons and shooting a bunch of these vine arrows. Plant sprouts vines that latch on to nearby enemies. And then you can slap the vines and it causes an explosion. So what I'm doing is swapping weapons, throwing a bunch of vines down, then switching back to the regular mace and slapping the vines, and it's making the vines explode. But yeah, it's so much, it's breaking the game, because the weapon swap, I'm using this bow here, so bows fire an additional arrow, but then it's got bows fire 3 additional arrows. So every one of those vines that I shoot, I'm actually shooting 5 vines, I think it is. Because we shoot 1 naturally, and then I'm shooting 4 more because of this bow. So it's an enormous amount of numbers all going off at the same time. All right, looks like we can use it now. But I don't know if that's going to be an upgrade. Let's check that one as well. And look at that one, seems pretty decent too. Let me see. All right, so we're at 5323. What about when we use that? Oh, it's a drop. It's because I got that big physical damage roll on it. What about this one? That's a huge drop too. All right, so the mace, the +4 mace is not as good as the +2 mace. And it's because this one's got the 24% increased fizz damage. And that one's got 79% increased fizz damage. Pretty substantial. Do I have any big... That one there seems really good, and it's not even upgraded. This one might be silly. Let's see. Wow, that's going to be a big DPS gain. And I'm not even using any pluses. Let's see if we can't ruin it with a corruption. I'm not sure what it rolled off. But that might be a big damage gain. Let's see, 5325. It's not big, but it is a damage gain. So without any plus skill levels on it. So maybe the plus skill levels is not quite as important as it seems. I mean, if you can get a super high physical damage roll and get plus skill levels, then that would be a sweet combo. All right, so we got one more point here. I don't know where I want to go with it, though. We could come grab these to get some more resist, but my resists are in a disarray anyway. And we could also just come out here and grab all this strength. And then we got attack speed here, which might be nice. Let's grab this attack speed next. We'll go all the way around and get all of those. Plus the gem, I get 2 more. Did I miss something? Or did I think I may have used it already?
We now have their trade. You have your orders.
All right, Dreadnought, here we come. I did a lot of messing around today, but I'm basically on par. Oh, damn, Chiku. I'm basically on par to have the exact same time as I had in the first time through. I don't think I need any of these low-tier skill gems.
Fortune favors me.
On to level 100. I probably won't hit level 100 on anybody on this standard league. I'm wanting to, you know, being relatively new, I'm wanting to play with so many different toys. 28 days played. I mean, it gets pretty crazy. The amount of XP gets absurd levels. Especially considering there's so many one-tap mechanics in the game. And you lose so much. But, like, if you die when you're going 99 to 100. I mean, that could very realistically be more than a day's play that you lost by dying. They're definitely not afraid to make death punishing late game. Oh, at a minimum. It would be multiple hours if you're, like, blasting and running really, really fast through maps. For an average player, or like me, I take, you know, if I'm just playing and I'm running maps, like, I'll run 2 or 3 maps normally and then, you know, go chat with the wife for a bit and get a drink and, you know, find a show to watch and everything else. Like 600 spirit. That's the challenge too, is those builds aren't realistic to put together anymore because of the economy. You had to be in the right place at the right time. I mean, to put together a 600 spirit build now, it would cost 500 divines, probably. I mean, you would have to sit and trade for weeks, not an hour. Chief, that watches the channel here, his witch is really, really dialed in. And I was, you know, looking at his build and like pricing some of the gems and stuff, or the jewels he's got. And like, he's got like 11 jewels, just as jewels, not including any of the gear. But he's got like 11 jewels that are 5+ divine each. I mean, I don't even have that many divines just to get the jewels. You know? And the shitty part is it was that whole right place at the right time thing before the economy got destroyed. Because, like, when I started talking to him about that and I showed him the prices of those, he's like, Jesus, that's ridiculous. I paid 5 exalt for those. Like, jewels that were like 5 to 10 exalts each are now 5 divines. You know? A league restart is going to be so welcomed for me personally. I got no problem with leaving all these characters behind and getting started with fresh characters in a new league, because the economy is so fucked. Well, that's the thing. They got to fix the drops and fix rarity, and then get a new league started.
Fortune favors me.
You know? Rarity is screwed. Drops are screwed. Oh, there will be a new league long before the game releases. They said that anytime they add in any major league mechanics, that they're going to start a league in early access. So, I mean, I would guess there's going to be more than one league start during early access. Unless they end up launching it really early. Which I'm guessing, too, that it's going to take them all the way to the end of the year to get it to launch ready. But yeah, I mean, I would guess that there will be more than one league in early access. But, you know, obviously I'm not the developer. Just going off of what they've said so far. Your gems will take, though. Are we there? think we're there. Yeah, we are. Now this one, I should have plenty of time to drop vines, right?
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
No, you can use any bow. The benefit you get from using this bow is it allows you to place multiples at once. But you don't have to use this bow.
Bow before your king.
The Malekith do not bow to king. Submit. You are finished.
Try not to crash the game here.
What are you doing?
He's at his hard lock.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Well, we skipped the wind stage. Went right to ground stage.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. You will not win.
God, that's so busted, man. Jesus.
This is not over. Not yet. Shamanra! I return you!
God, I hope I can one-tap R. Kelly.
It is done. The war is over. Return with me.
All right, where did I say I was going? Oh, this AoE or attack speed stuff. But yeah, when the game launches, though, I'm pretty sure that it will launch with a fresh league. They're not going to launch the game. I mean, it's definitely going to be a fresh league, you know? What's going on, Shadow Shot? How you doing, man? We still slapping plants over here. You just missed the Act 2 boss. It was
It is time for honesty.
You're right.
completely skipped the wind stage altogether. Just flower slapped her way right through it.
God, I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed.
The thief of virtue.
All I
He's
can
such a drama
produce
queen,
by
Sin.
their ruin.
I don't know much of your history, but all I see is a good man.
You miss his old voice? I'm going to have to go back and listen to it now. I need to talk to her.
Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer continue.
So that's about 40 minutes quicker. Now, granted, I took, what, 2 breaks? Like 10 minutes each time? So, not counting the breaks, if you just include those as part of the gameplay, that's about 40 minutes quicker than it took me to get through Act 1 and 2 on normal mode.
We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire in search of a weapon against the coming cataclysm.
Aramir's really, really good with the loadouts here in Act 3 and where to run to. I'm good as soon as I get to R. Kelly. As soon as I get to R. Kelly, I can basically run straight to every boss. But up until that point, not so much. is the ultimate boss nickname. The shitty part is I can't remember who said that in chat. That made me laugh so hard. I'll never forget it now, though. It was like an honest question, you know? It was someone who'd never played POE1 and didn't know about Eric Kelly. And they're like, what is all this R. Kelly business? It sounds so wrong. Feel R. Kelly's sting?
You'll need more than that.
Sorry, Rudy. That's what real roots look like there, Mr. Rootredge. Whatever the hell your name is.
No challenge. Feel my wrath.
Where are we at on levels? This is level 58. I am level 58, about halfway through, so I feel like I can just run through this zone. That'll put me a little bit behind on the next zone, probably. I don't feel like I need to really kill everything here, though. Ah, shit. Was that not the right way? I guess not. I could have swore that... no, here we go. It's like I could have swore that was the right way.
What kind of stuff I can buy?
Well, just the things that she says, if you didn't know that she was saying Eric Kelly, and you thought she was saying R. Kelly, it would definitely make you, it would be a WTF moment. You know, feel R. Kelly's sting. Now R. Kelly will take you. I mean, it sounds so wrong, right? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that that wasn't intended. They wouldn't do something about R. Kelly. I mean, you know. 66 int. Shit, man, I only need 2 more intelligence. I'm not smart enough. Not smart enough for all these fancy gems.
The trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
Ah, man, I wish I had a little bit more AoE. The Herald is definitely going off nicely, but a little more AoE, and I think it would chain a little better.
Foul beast. No challenge.
No challenge. See, we get 2 more points out of Monkey Boy. Should go look for him first. And then we'll get the Chaos Resist out of the cave. Go find Super Monkey here. Shit. Up and around, maybe? God, I hope it's not in that area I didn't check right there. I guess I should look real quick while I'm here. We don't have to run all the way back over. Nope, he's not. He's always in a little ruins area, kind of like this, but, you know, this one obviously isn't it. Well, there's the Venom Crypts. That's some free Chaos Resist right there, but I was hoping to get those points. I don't want to run across the world. How far are we away from the Venom Crypts? Actually, not that far. Just go do it real quick. Free Chaos Resist in a land full of poison. Can't possibly be a bad idea to knock it out.
I should step carefully here.
Ooh. God dang. Well, make me drop flowers down here, damn it. They're gonna make me. Wow, really?
Fear will best you.
Holy shit. Those guys are cracked, man. At least I was at the start of the zone. That's why I hate RNG-based progression. I wish all this shit wasn't random whenever you load it in somewhere. I feel like for the campaign experience, like you got Zone A, it should have these mobs in it. It matches better for the theme and the story. And then it's not a different experience every time. Like, I mean, those guys were a joke compared to those fire guys. I mean, I guess I appreciate the fact that it doesn't make you fight the same monsters if you died. I mean, you could. It's full RNG, you know? Better yoink that scepter and look at it. Still got hopes and dreams of getting a +5 on my witch. The hopes and dreams of the +5. Man, I have just gone completely the wrong way. I don't think I've ever gone through this zone where the poison wasn't up and to the left. And here I am going down and to the right. That's looping back around to where I spawned in. Something seems off. Unless this is going to go down and around and then up and to the right, but seems like we are way far around the map for that. Or maybe it's not always there, and that's just where it's been for me. Yep, there it is. So down and to the right this time instead of up and to the left. But we got some free chaos resist out of that. We'll take it. We'll take it.
You're out, not weaving evil in the shadow.
Only 10%, but 10% is better than 0%.
Yes.
Greetings.
Come on, +5. Oh, man, that's a decent scepter base. It doesn't have plus minions on it, though. See if we can get lucky. Of course we can't.
Yeah. Keep your eyes sharp.
Well, unless it's got, if it's got strength and intelligence on it and a big spirit boost, then it's money for a warrior. Ah, shit, I should have went to the waypoint. You know what? I'm going to the waypoint. I ain't running all the way back across there. If you get plus, or if you get spirit, 30% reduced attribute requirements, and then strength and intelligence, you got 20 divine, pretty much, for a shout warrior. I actually got super lucky and I found one and rolled it. Yeah, on a scepter. It's for that corrupting cry build. That's actually probably the easiest build to gear. Because all you care about is strength. The scepter is tough to get, but the scepter is more for min-maxing at the end. Like, you can use any mace with strength on it up until that point. And then your offhands, or your off-weapon set, all you need is plus melee skills. So you buy just two trash two-handed maces that got +7 melee skills on them for like nothing, because you get them with bad other rolls, and just nothing else is required other than that. So you're a strength stacker with the scepter's the hardest thing to come by. And then your weapon set 2 is just... Oh, that wasn't him. I thought this was the big monkey. Gonna be down in this mess that I skipped. There he is.
Creature, it's all muscle.
Whoa, man. He is so busted. Good Lord. That guy is cracked, man. His hitboxes are so huge.
With the first ones.
They're just crazy huge. I'm not sure what else we want, but I feel like I shouldn't stand here and figure it out. Pardon me. I already cleared all that. The next area is the one area that I just don't quite get what they're talking about in the quest, in the directions. Thanks for subscribing there, Random Games. Welcome, welcome. God, man. Some of these guys hit so hard. All right, did I miss something up top? I went all the way around it. There we go.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
Okay, it says follow the canals in search of the Motlin waterways. What canals? Is it like... Are they referring to follow the dry riverbed? Are they calling this a canal? Is that what's happening?
Disgusting.
I mean, it almost has to be. Ooh, there's my first map drop.
yourself. You were no warrior.
There's another map drop already. Wow. See, and I ran out of canal. Wait a minute, that's the bog. I need to do that. But I want to find the waypoint here first. In case I'm there for a minute. Like, what did I miss? Is it over in that area up here that I missed? Because it seems like it's almost always over on the right-hand side of the map. No, there's nothing there. If I go over here too far, I'm gonna... I just feel like there's just no way this is it over here. Once I get through to those last regions, it feels like it goes really, really quick. Because those are a little bit more predictable where everything is going to be. I mean, there's just no way that the objective is going to be over here. Okay, there's the wetlands. Am I missing something? This is where I'm supposed to run into Alva, right? Or am I supposed to go to the next area first? Pardon me. Oh, she is in the next area. I think she is in the next area. God, what a run, too. I want to go up to the bog because that's spirit. I mean, I'm not going to use it right now. I guess I could just go. Let's just go. I'll come back and get the 40 spirit later. I mean, I don't even know what I would add in. Could add a Herald of Ash, maybe.
Bright colors usually signal danger.
No, see, this is not right. I was supposed to run into Alva in the last zone. Not here.
I knew it.
Now I'm not sure. Does anyone remember? I mean, it's not telling me to go back, I guess. But it's no longer telling me to look for it either. This is definitely the part that slows me down every run. Like I feel like I'm making pretty good time, and then I hit this area, and I need to take some notes on this area or something. Or not just this area. Like the boss in this area and the... Here's the Temple of Chaos. I might as well get the waypoint. I guess it's not that bad. The Mechanarium is always in the same place, pretty much. So finding it's easy. It's just finding Alva. See, and I already feel like I'm off. Because like I said, she's almost always... I mean, I guess she could be on a tile set over here. See, this is... That's the Mechanarium in the boss. Something feels off. See, now I've been out here so long. If I have to go back to that last zone, it's going to be all reset. Yeah, but I haven't found Alva yet, so I'm just trying to get the waypoints and everything in order. Alva sits on top of that waypoint, and that's where you teleport back to after you go through and kill that boss and go into the... Wait a minute. See, I'm off here. Where the hell is Alva at? Is she in the infested barrens? Yeah, see, I never found Alva here. And normally I run up the far eastern side and I just run into her. But I looped up the far eastern side all the way around the map and I never ran into her at all. I can just waypoint back over to the Chimeral Wetlands after I find her. Where the hell you at, girl? Jesus, I feel like I could have completed the act by now. It's taken me like 7 years to run through this fucking place. I haven't checked down here, so I might as well look before I run off. Nope, not there. And she's definitely not here either. All right. I mean, where could she be at? She's not going to be in the middle of the map. For that Motlin Waterways or whatever the hell it's called. See, and now I'm all the way back over at the spawn. What the fuck? Why is she not here? Is she not there on the second time through? She's got to be, because you go and you open that place up to go into the next zone. I mean, I have been all over this damn place now. And like, she's sitting at a waypoint, so you can't miss it. You get close to it, it's going to light up. All right, Alva, where you at, girl? All right, there's the waypoint. That is so weird. I have never seen her all the way over here.
What to do with this?
I mean, it just shows that they're not always in the same place every time. But every one of my playthroughs, she's been over on the far eastern coast of the map, normally up towards the top. Crazy, crazy. We can get some more area effect here. All right, well, hopefully the other area isn't reset. Now we can just run right to the... All right, good. It didn't reset. So we can just run right over to the boss in the Mechanarian area. Oh shit, that's right, the checkpoint teleport. Does it actually work here? It's so janky. That's why I never use it. It does, most zones it doesn't actually work, or it puts you in weird places. I've never actually used this successfully yet, to be honest with you. Oh, it worked! Woo! Get wrecked, you big dumb lizard thing.
These statues make me wary.
And then this one's really janky too. You got to be careful about talking to her too fast. All right, looks like we're good. If you talk to her too fast, she stops in the middle, in the front of the stone altar, and blocks it, and makes it so you can't place the core in, and you have to reset the zone. Learned that one the hard way a few times myself. This area could be a little rough with negative fire resist. There's going to be a lot of fire damage here. Am I still negatives? Yeah, I am. Negative 21%. Let's see if we can get that down to negative 40 by the end.
It's alive!
No stone unturned.
Cower!
There's a different shield I could use that would resolve that. Need a soul core to get the loot. Go over this side first, that way we get the boss. Oh, it's not the boss. I guess these swap too. Does this boss drop anything? Or give me anything for progression? Doesn't look like he does. Oh, he does. I think he gives fire resist. What's up, Ed? Yeah, plus 10 fire resist. Oh man, I done screwed myself. I'm gonna have to go down and around, or up and over and down and around. Oh my god. Oh, it's been crazy fun. I've been addicted. This is my 6th or 7th character now. There's plenty of things to complain about in the game for sure. I mean, it's rough. They need to, they got some work to do still in early access. Wait a minute, I don't even see a path over. Was I on the right side this whole time? I think I was on the right side this whole time. Yeah, holy shit. No wonder I was so confused. This is the left side. So yeah, the boss is always on the left, or every time I've done it anyway, the boss has been on the left and the exit's been on the right. I thought I was on the left. I don't remember how fast Blackjaw comes out. I want to see if I'll have time to load up or if I need to load up in advance. All right, Blackjaw, get fucked. Sorry, Blackjaw. I know you didn't deserve all that. I don't mind the change. It's just there's a lot of jank, you know? I mean, I'm digging the game. I haven't been able to turn it off. I've been having so much fun playing it. But there's a lot of jankiness. Like, this is not an early access. This is an alpha. You know? It's just what early access is in 2025. It's not actual early access. It's like an alpha test of the game. But there's a lot of jank. Which, you know, I mean, I'm confident they'll get it all dialed in. And although I complain, I've been playing the goddamn game until 2 in the morning every night. So you know. I mean, I don't know. Does the Steam overlay work? It's not showing me my hours played, but I mean, I'm sure I'm at the several hundred hour mark now. Probably 300 or 400 hours played. So, I mean, I've been definitely digging it. I'm at 429. I can't turn it off, man. Like I said, I got my complaints, but on the same note, I ain't playing nothing else. I just can't turn the damn game off. That's all I want to play. You know? I took like a 2-hour break the other night to start a character in Torchlight Infinite. And the whole time, all I was doing was thinking about playing Path of Exile 2. So I made it to like level 25 and turned it off and fired POE2 back up. There's a lot of super fun builds. I mean, I've been having a blast with the monk. You know, of course, the Spark build is just busted and cracked out. I think I've enjoyed playing the monk more than anything. It's just been a blast, you know? All right, come on, medium soul core. Be close. Hook it up. Don't make me run around. Nah, gonna make me run around. Yeah, I've got my first was a witch. I got a witch. That's like level 92 or 93. I think. And then my monk is like 88 or 89 now. I got a different corrupting cry warrior that's level 88 or so. Then I got my monk, or I think I mentioned the monk already, but. And then I got my Sork is still kind of a lowbie. I'm expecting Archmage and the whole spam spark Archmage build to get nerfed into the ground. Save the corruption altar for later. Ooh, I shouldn't have corrupted this yet. I could have corrupted my mace. Of course, it's not going to give me the medium soul core here without running across the world. Well, at the last playthrough, it parked both of them in rooms right next to the generators. It was so nice. Jesus, 2 generators now, not 1 soul core found. Oof. Yeah, you could. I mean, it's going to be more difficult than doing, say, a Dryad. But you definitely could. There, Fruit Ninja. Remember, it's doing Chaos at the absolute most difficult. You'd be doing Chaos 9 difficulty content in Chaos 10 gear. So, I mean, as long as you have shards, any build is going to work. Any defense is going to work.
I should find a larger soul core for this. Is it supposed to spark like that?
Yes, it is. It is a very sparky thing. All right, now there's no way the other medium soul core is going to be all the way across the map from where that other generator is. I mean, that would be just such a dick move. It's got to be over here, right?
Fortune favors me.
I mean, like I said, I've had my fair share of getting lucky on these and having it be like in a little room directly next to the generator. So I can't really complain. But good lord, man, these last couple of maps, I have just looped these bad boys. There's videos on my channel of, what to go through there, Fruit Ninja. No, you do Onslaught first. Like I said, I'm not going to go through all that shit because it's all on my YouTube channel. But if you just search efficient AP resets, it shows you what to do step by step for all of them. Follow that and win. Yeah, you will be using survival, but you'll be doing other things too. All right. It's not here. Maybe down here? That's generally, for me, it's the start of Act 3 I have the worst luck with. The end of Act 3, oh man, I got that down to an art form now. As soon as we get to the zone to go kill the Viper, oh man, it's on. I'm like, from Viper what's-her-face to the end of the campaign is like 30 minutes. But it's just getting through this initial part of Act 3 now that's just so painful. But yeah, it's looking like it's going to be in the last place I look too. I've cleared that whole area by the actual generator. Watch, it's going to be all the way up here in the corner. Hopefully there's a checkpoint there and I can teleport back over. The letter, I've had my fair share of having to clear the whole zone for that stupid letter too. You wish the maps were bigger. Oh, look at this. How far away from it am I?
Fit in the generator.
Good Lord. That is just rude, huh? I mean, it's got a checkpoint at it, so there should be a checkpoint right over here, right? There's not a checkpoint here. What the fuck?
There is still later. Maybe the con. Keep looking.
Bigger maps and slower movement. Oh, man. That'd be rough, huh? I just walked past the God Roll Cultist Great Hammer. Oh, man. I gotta keep an eye. See, the Great Hammer has not been on my agenda. Like, I'm pretty good at keeping an eye out for slicing quarterstaffs and, what else? The scepters. But I gotta make sure that Cultist Great Hammer is on my agenda now, seeing the prices of those things go through the roof. Where was it? Oh, not that stack. Come on, girl. The generators are running.
Soul core is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Oh no! I finally did it. Oh, crash. Damn it, man. You just can't shoot that many. If you put that many vines down, you are going to crash the game. All there is to it. Oh, damn. Vine slapper. That video that Rutu put out, he said, oh, it still did the damage to him. Huh. He said don't put down more than 12 vines or 12 shots.
The Val jealously count their secrets.
Yep, the barrier quarterstaff. I mean, that one's going to be a piece of shit. So I'm just going to leave it on the ground. But the barrier quarterstaff, the slicing quarterstaff, so many hot items. All right, infested barons, here we come. However, I have run out of time. It is about 10 past dinner time at the moment. So I am ready to go.
Finally.
Through the rest of Act 3. Yeah, my wife's going to start getting fussy if I don't go eat dinner with her. But anyway, y'all, I'm going to have to call that a day. So thank you all an absolute ton for hanging out. I'll get this finished up probably after. Maybe I'll try to fire up a stream later tonight and get this all wrapped up. But anyway, thanks a ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend, and I'll see you all soon. Take it easy, y'all.